go get water. I forgot I drank all my water today.
Good evening, travelers! No witching hour has once more begun. We are back on the Space Engineers server.
More space.
And more space, more engineers,
Building.
and there's an unknown signal nearby, which... I don't know if I can do it. Get there in 1 minute. It's fine.
Well,
I
hi,
actually
everyone.
need to put a... I didn't put an interstitial jump point. Yeah. But yeah. Why am I here? On the tray, I need to... I have the station capable of autocrafting, which is neat. Where's real? What is the internal name for artillery ammo?
I don't know. Also, congrats on first blows.
Hello, Wilson. Artillery shell is called... Okay.
Today is the day we debrick a very, very long brick. There's a lot to debrick about it.
Okay, I'm trying to find where is the... Oh, gosh. Ah. Artillery. Colonel name. Yeah, never mind. We have enough ammo. We'll be fine. It will be fine. So I'm just going to fly over to the shipyard and say goodbye to my old battleship. And then I will see if I can, at the very least, get the... Well, the cargo drone, the cargo, I can probably go ahead and, manually try set up feeding a few of those scripts. It does come with a script-based autopilot. Here we go. Let us step off. We have 10 missiles. That's enough for now.
Is your ship built on the server yet?
Using that. Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Oh, fancy.
It's been built for a while.
Well, shows how much I pay
Nothing.
attention.
The carrier's built. I don't know if I'll start with the destroyer if I'm happy with the way the destroyer is at the moment. I don't know if I want to slim it down or turn that into my vertical ship. Or at least the one that is taller than it is wide. Hey, parking police. Unlocking. I am fond of this hybrid propulsion setup that I have. Now I need to actually find out where is the old... What direction is the shipyard? That is no good. I'm seeing a signal inside, which makes me think I have a dead missile, which is terrifying.
You have an oopsie bangs around in their missile.
Yeah, the thing is, the warhead is deactivated, so it's not going to explode. At least, I hope not.
Yeah, I mean, it should.
Or maybe it should be harder to explode. Hey, if it's not... Oh, Oh boy. Oh, you. Ooh. That's problematic. No. All the missiles are just fine. So, who's complaining?
It is I! I am complaining. I don't know why though.
Oh gosh, what is the... Oh no. Right now.
What's the problem?
So, the script I'm using for the, for my airlocks is... It's treating some of my doors as airlocks when they're not.
Oh,
Yeah, who is... Currently...
you may need to rename the heck
you.
out of
What
the
happened to
doors.
you? I did. Why did you not... Yeah, this one. There we go. Thrusters off. Now we should be locked. In place with the connector, yes, I see the green. And it's charging now.
Hey, through you, you missed a
Shit,
bing
hold on.
bong.
Are the ladders charging?
You missed a bing bong.
Oh gosh!
Bing bong.
Put more guns on it. Hello, Sister Hank. Hello, sister. Thank you for the song. More guns. Hey. Where? I mean, the entire point of this was that I wouldn't have any guns. I would just have missiles. Out at full... Once I get everything up and running, I will have 140 missiles on this.
The point server.
It's silly.
It's doomed.
Small insect connector, small insect connector. Okay, really, this thing. Never mind. We have incoming, although I'm not... Yes. Yet 3.8. If they show up on the radar, then I might do something.
The casual threats of the Fuyu.
Oh yeah. It's like, once you get within 2.5 clicks of me, you are going to get vaporized.
Oh, if I can only reach you.
Gosh, where is it? Huh? Oh, it's Moon Jump Point, isn't it?
For the main base? Yeah, I think so.
There we go. Do I have a clear shot? At Moon Jump Point? One. it's gonna pass you by, so no threats here. Okay. You want? One jump point. Oh boy. Uh... Where's everyone else? I mean, I made it to Moon Jump Point, but... Oh, there's everyone. Apparently, the shield mod that we have has a setting where we can use it to prevent, damage from voxel, so collision damage. Actually, now that I'm
Interesting.
here... Use configurations, trying to select them. Bridge, starboard helm screen. Okay, how do I get this to configure?
That's alright.
On board. Howling. Everything just feels so hilariously analog.
It is a surprisingly analog game. When you really get into it.
Drone fighter. Yeah. Okay. I'm switching out this script or another script. And there's a bug where sometimes I have to right click and left click at the same time.
It's a weird bug.
Yeah. Why not half? I thought I might have. Okay. Whew.
I'm not sure what block goes here.
Just put all the blocks in. Eventually you'll get it, right?
I mean, maybe. Well, I won't ever at all. It'll be weird. Oh, I get it on the first try. You know what? That works. First try is fine by me.
We take those?
Yes, we do.
There we go. Record path. Light to jog position. Okay, so I actually need to fly over to... Wait, what am I doing?
Don't ask
jump
me,
point.
I'm not there.
Wait, is the dry dock at, moon jump parking?
Close to, yeah, I think so.
Right. Well, I'm gonna jump to moon. Hey. We're going to go to... Jump drive parking? Moon.
Ah! No! My
Oh
engine!
boy. Why? Oh boy. Artificial horizon right there.
Yeah, feeling that was inside the hangar. Shit.
Ah, it's so dark, can't see. I did light up the station. Or my station, at least.
Nice!
So, for this, I just need to fly down to the moon. Okay, if I'm understanding correctly, fly down to the moon, turn on the grinder, fly back to the station, my back to the shipyard. I can bring my ship all the way down. Actually, what I can do is I can actually tell it to fly down to Moonbase Alpha, my cargo ship. And I'll just meet it down there. Just need to... Oh no. Okay. So that's the issue. So,
What's the issue?
if I have the parking engaged, the parking engaged turned, like, when I hit the disengage parking to disconnect from the station, what ended up happening was it disconnected the cargo ship because that connector is also considered part of the parking, which is annoying.
I see.
Yep, used for parking. Starboard connector. Not used for parking. Well now, port connector. And you are used for parking. And you are also used for parking. I have to walk around this ship, which, if I understand correctly, is a... It's two smalls, and... Yeah, small, medium, and a large. Okay. That's fine. Ah, it's a good thing I have a very large hangar. Otherwise, this would have been much more problematic. And I think also the lack of voxel damage. Turning off the
Come on,
voxel
Suki.
damage helped a lot. Hold on, Tiki.
How are you tonight, Suki? How you doing?
Oh, did you see the blueprint I sent you?
I did.
I pretty much... Yeah, I risked. My rear thrusters are pretty much ripped from that.
I looked at it and decided that it wasn't gonna work for what I have happening here.
Totally fine.
At least not entirely. I did steal a little bit of it. Eating an apple. Well, one of those a day. You know what that means, right?
Doctors hate this one trick.
No, it means you like apples.
Oh, so many signals.
I don't know what to do about this entire engine cluster up here. It's so awkward.
Yeah, it's kind of the annoying part sometimes where, like, you want to make a very... Yeah, you want all the functionality, but when it's time to actually make it look not terrible, you've, like, built yourself into a corner.
So I didn't realize that's so deep. Okay. entirely possible that we run this the lazy way. And just do this. And then what do I do about this engine-sized spot right here with no engine? Easy. Engine-sized spots become engine-sized engines. Ah.
Oh wait, those are merge blocks, not... Oh gosh, yeah. So I can't thoughts there after all. I'm going to have to... pick one of the other spots to dock. I shouldn't complain, per se, but... still. Please do not.
Awkwardness, be gone!
Wait, what did you just do?
And just... So I had this big flat spot, I just stuck another engine there. So now my thrusters do this, which is more interesting than it was before.
But... it works.
However, I realized I've now made a mistake. There we go. Goodness. There we go. Not the most striking of engine eyes, but it is just the top of the ship. Because the ship is vertical. Oh, I just realized ads are in progress. I do have to be right back. So I'm gonna go ahead and, we're just gonna be like... And we're gonna go to tea time really fast. Sorry about that, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think the exterior of the ship is coming along. Trying to think what else it needs. Oh, right. This. Ugh.
I really don't like having to fly in complete darkness like this. Oh, please, don't. I'm 500 meters away and it goes to start streaming. I don't appreciate that.
Oh gosh, I feel like
I can't even see the... What happened to my front lights?
Your front lights go poof.
Yeah.
Hmm. This bothers me, because these are not evenly spaced. What if we just hit it with the old I'm ignoring you kind of thing? Let me make a shape instead.
Okay. Oh, great.
Cute.
He's going to do all the crazy twists and turns that I did. Okay, yeah. Ah! Hello, Raiders, hello! Oh gosh, give me a moment to actually just get in a safe position so I don't crash. Hello, Rico!
No, you know? You don't get a moment, you must crash.
Oh no.
Run into the thing.
Okay, sure. There. I
Wreck
got to
the
give a
ship.
raid message. That itself is a raid message. Welcome in, raiders. If you do not know me, I am Fuyu, the Somatic Witch, and Ekishi Witch you meet the two ways off your main quest. Together with Igark Witch Ashria, who is across the screen from me, and in her own shipyard world, the two witches of the witch's cabin.
I'm cheering for destruction.
Anyways,
Don't
how
forget
is No
that.
Man's
That's-
Sky? Wait, did you say you're cheering for my destruction?
Might have been.
Yeah.
That was briefly.
No Man's Sky is great. What did you do this time around? What was your... You have any goals, or... It seemed to Starline, but took 1,000 detours as you... Yeah! That was my issue when doing the story.
Ooh, frames are nice.
You bought a freighter, built a house on a planet with minus 100-degree blizzards, yeah? Yeah, that was the last planet Achi and I were on as well.
Was a bit cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Yeah, anytime I get within 2.5 clicks, all of these, it goes streaming. And I just pray that I have as little velocity as possible so that I can stop myself as needed. Not a lot of time.
Hey, Otter. It's a bit of
Yeah, I
a
don't
mess, but it's
know
kind of
a
interesting
pre-
looking.
Huh? I mean, you are running on a vertical ship. It's about to be very, very, interesting.
It's coming out funky.
Why is it streaming at 500 digit meters out? Okay, crazy idea. I'm actually going to arc this ship onto my old ship, go most of the way to Moonbase Alpha, hop out of the battleship, and park the Argo shuttle, then go back into the battleship and, send it to the final shipbreaker.
Ah, I forgot the entire back of the ship
That
still
is-
needs to be done.
Homer Simpson meme where he clamps all of his flabby skin behind his back.
Sorta. But I would say not like terrible.
I'm sure there's a circle of life jokes that can be made here.
Well, part of the interesting thing that's happening back here is that, like, they're trying to sort of de-brick it, and I'm trying to, like, remove the brickiness. Which means that, like, some weird stuff I can do back here.
Got an artificial rise in here. Heading down here. Why am I clanging?
That is quite possibly the funniest thing to say right after Otter Time is like, ain't got shit on you.
Not. Otter is saying that because he wants to goad Clang into doing something.
Sounds like it worked.
Hey. Why could I not get into... Huh? Why am I unable to get... Okay, he's clanging something fierce here. Yeah, as soon as I docked the cargo ship, it just clanged up a storm.
Sometimes clang be that way.
I mean, here's my other option. I land on the top of my... Yeah, then just use the landing gear.
Really an option. Kinda looks like a face on the back. Yeah. And the back of the ship just sort of looks like it's got a face. Okay.
Okay. Yep, I just parked it on top of my... Arthur to top the bridge. No, it's still clanging.
Space building goes okay. Sort of struggling what to do with a lot of this space.
Yeah, on one side, on one hand, you kind of want to make useful the empty space. On the other, it's like, you know,
I mean, it's just
I want to
flat.
make it pretty.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is it's flat. It's the flatness that's the problem. sort of gives it the feeling of nothing going on.
Well, painting it may help. Like, I think I sent you the picture of me just initially painting much of my other ship. Candy King looks aside, which... Can't I? I'm gonna be so mad if... for some reason it thinks my CFE... Nope. Why can't I get into my cockpit? What's wrong? I don't understand.
Is the server crashing or something?
No.
Sort of looks like
Connector. I'm just gonna have to unlock.
the back of my ship sort of looks like Squidward's house. That did not help. I made it look more face-like. How do I fix this? Oops. That'll be alright.
Yeah, It's a ship, it's not a station. Why can't I just... Oh, tell me... See, it allows me to go into the other sea. Yeah, I am so confused.
The sound is confusion leaving the body. But becoming more confusion.
Unpowered cockpit. But you are powered. Everything here is powered. Nope. Right, she's going to have to take Saul out then.
Just gonna have to accept that weirdness. Oops. Cutting the VLS on this really did a number on the top half of it. I would have just cut all this out if I didn't have the VLS up here.
I'm clanging something fierce right now. I mean, it doesn't matter. She's on her final voyage.
Taking it down to the planet to drop it in the recycle bin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these railgun turrets were immensely disappointing.
That's fair.
Yeah, the missiles do what I hoped the railguns would do. You know, it might be actually the missiles here which are clanging around. Oh, should I do the stern first or bow first?
Good question, I don't know.
Okay, Moocher. Blocks the rotors. He might also have been the rotor lock.
The armament on this is purely just like T-Wiz's.
Yeah. I mean, if everything dies before they get in range, then you don't need much else.
There's really not a lot of T-Wiz. It's like 5 or 6. What? Hey, hold on. What's the problem here?
I see the Moonbase Alpha waypoint. I see it something barely lit. We need to find a way to just light up the place so much more. Either that or I turned off all the lights for some reason. Yeah.
I'm a little concerned about what's clanging in this thing. You know what I realized? I forgot to build onto this for the second time building a ship.
Oh? Airlock? Or hydrogen generator?
No. Neither of those things.
A connector?
Nope. Something actually way more annoying.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Hyperdrive.
Oh. Yeah. It might. All those floodlights are out on. Now I need to find where is the grinder kit. Did we have any lights for it? Here's the rail can installation.
Oh heck.
Here is a giant impact crater.
I have space for this.
Hey,
Would've been
that's not it.
obvious space, but no. Well, wait, it's a conundrum.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it fits right there? That's hilarious. Okay, well, that's where it will be.
He just dropped it in a place, huh?
I mean, it works.
How do you decide which parts to keep closer to midships versus allowed to be on the sides? Because I try to put my hydrogen tank and reactor as close to midships as possible, and I just leave the gyro and the hyperdrive out on the edges of the
Oh.
engineering deck.
So, funny story, there's no engineering deck on this ship. The ship is a build of pure insanity. I showed you the back of it with the back open, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, all of the engineering stuff runs down the spine of the back of the ship. So it's like gyros, all of my engineering stuff runs up and down the spine.
Still an engineering deck, just not a deck.
Well, yeah, it's not accessible.
Wait, no. Never mind.
It is an inaccessible part of the ship. Now I need to decorate the entire interior.
I have no idea where the render kit is. I can't actually bloody see it. I might just admin mode and light in.
I would.
Yeah.
Interesting is I'll have like a whole stack along here that I might try to put windows in.
There it is. Okay. Found it.
I actually have a lot of room for activities on this ship. Although due to the placement of the gravity generator, some of that's immediately restricted.
I'm going to go with Stern Ian.
Oh, it's very cheap lost to the outside world down this line. Well, that's interesting. I'm doing something none of my previous builds had.
Oh?
Windows. Well, upsettingly, it doesn't seem to want to do the window I want to do. That's what I could do.
The grinder's not grinding?
Are they off?
Thought I turned them on.
Oh, is that just like stairs?
Yeah, I see
and
them
something?
moving from up here.
Are you not touching it? Are you like not close enough?
I'll check. Hello, Sarcosator.
Hey, sorry,
I'm doing okay, all things considered.
I'm doing alright.
Okay, so it is doing it, it's just... taking a bit. I'm just gonna keep these thrusters, as many thrusters on, while it goes through. And actually, I'm gonna stay on the ship a little longer, so that I can keep the bow pointed in the correct direction. But it is slowly doing it. Slowly, surely. It's got off work and play some games. Oh? And what's on the agenda? Not slowly but surely. Finding a way. Or Frame, or Destiny 2, or Minecraft. Lots of options, that's great, isn't it? Yep, just slowly watching the weight tick down and down and down. I was at a hot kitchen all day being cooked till well, now you can cool off, right? Such a delicate procedure.
Now you look like where?
Now I look like Larry?
From
Who's
Dumb and
Larry?
Dumber? Larry the Lobster.
Larry the Lobster?
Oh. SpongeBob.
Oh gosh.
Fair enough. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we're on the Zoom. Okay. I do apologize. I do have to be right back again. I will be right back, everybody. Sorry about that.
Okay. But you're not living like Larry. I will. Gosh, unfortunately I don't remember much of Larry. I mean, do elaborate if you could for this or uncultured girl. Oh, no. Turn. He goes, yeah, I know he was the gym bro, but I don't understand what you mean by not living his life. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I remember him. And Achu sent me a gist. It's reference those whole episode based on living like Larry. I have not watched that one then, I'm sorry. I realize I'm in a bad situation here because I do not have a hydrogen bottle I can get here. Hydrogen bottle. Nope, it won't let me. Or my teacher would just send, I don't, Achu's taking care of some things over there. I am doing mostly well. Work to be a little on the going side. Who's taking... I don't know why they insist on flying next to our base. We were big logs at the moment because I took a hot shower. What? I mean, you enjoyed it, right? That's all that matters, right? Not want to follow the grinder pit there. But now, let's go ahead and not want that. Go ahead and get you. Actual steam coming off my arm. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Are you going to be okay? I'm not sure if that's particularly healthy. Shooting at the honestly? Is anyone... Nope, none. Out of range. So I was about to say, maybe I should set up all of my missile launchers again. It's all good, yeah. Yeah, I could set up my missile launchers such that as soon as anything gets near, I just send out some missiles and... Za. Automatic defenses. What the bloody hell are you shooting at? Okay. Door here. Okay. There's no atmosphere, so just turn off the atmospheric thrusters.
I have once again returned. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Back to what we were doing.
What were we doing?
Well, we're making the final decision on whether I want to commit to this ship.
You spent all that effort, and now you're backing out?
Absolutely.
I mean, you learned a lot, right? Sometimes.
I mean, I learned a bit. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
my current ship works. And if I wanted drones, I could always just build this carrier right here.
Which one is that? That remind. I think I've seen that one before.
Yeah,
Can't remember
it's
its
the
name.
it's the first ship I built. Hey, Wags. I don't think I ever named it.
No wigs.
Now, let's see how big this thing is now that I'm digging into it here. So, it's currently 36,000 PTU. It's 10,000 blocks.
Mm-hmm.
And a total mass of 8,800. Or sorry, not 8,000.
8,800.
Sorry. 8,800,000. Something is egregiously loud inside it. Just kind of jump.
Alright, I'm going to get rid of whatever this thing is. Moonbeam Alpha. It looks like someone was starring a hole.
Just very quickly jump to get rid of whatever's clanging. Sweet, that didn't fix the clanging. That's
Terrifying.
irritating.
Inserting. Oh.
I mean, it means I think I know what it's doing. I was right.
Okay. I'm just going to admin mode is out. There we go. And what's wrong? engines are still running. There's no... Okay.
I should definitely... Elsa, hi there, I saw you there. There it goes. That one absolutely was not attached.
Oh, one of your boats?
No, I don't have the drones in it yet. I'm impressed that actually just took a bunch of ship with it. Like, what the heck?
Right now, I'm using what's left of the thrusters to try and keep this thing angled enough and pushing onto the grinders.
Oh,
But now I need to get out before I get trapped in here.
thank you for the head pet stir.
One silent salute for her. Just watching as she slowly sinks.
Always a little weird to watch one of your ships just die.
Yeah. All that effort, all that design. Lessons learned. Disappointments over certain things. Now,
Oh, good grief. Okay, fine. We will do it this way, game. If you won't let me get this the easy way. I mean, I could always redesign my other ship and put a drone bay on it if I really needed to, if I don't like what this one's doing. This is how you trick Wang into letting you do what you're trying to do.
Al?
Yep, that worked. That was perfectly acceptable how that worked.
Ready.
My main problem with the ship is it's kind of derpy looking.
It is a... I mean, it's the vertical one after all.
Yeah, but it's like derpy in the wrong way. I don't know. I just don't know if I like the way it ended up looking. Ah, and I see those are still playing, so that's cool. Alright, really quick, we'll come join you on the server now.
Okay. Yep, I'm just do my best to set up this. Learning how to autopilot this or set up the autopilot. And it's streaming hard. Oh gosh. No. I hope it didn't record that. It probably recorded that I'm going to have this weird jerking lip.
Your catcher died while you were offline. Great.
Why?
Probably ran out of oxygen. A common problem.
Hello.
Come on.
Oh gosh, the server is just not running great, is it?
No. This. Anytime there's a lot of streaming, it really doesn't like it. Okay, looks like
Maybe I didn't run out of oxygen. I wonder what died. Hmm. Add an idea for my Dex Divinity Lone Wolf duo playthrough. Going Retribution Undead Tank who probably doesn't take much damage to health. Just like targets from is what build should I go for from this? I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Oh gosh. Where did that go? The head of the camera rig fell off.
What the camera was that for? And how, Keen, how are you doing?
Hey, King. Or, the Wham Slam system?
Oh, the lamp system.
Yeah, or lamp, yeah.
Dunno, Kichu or Dunno, I'm doing okay.
I have a thought.
Oh? And what thought is that?
I wonder if I can fit, if I rip out the railgun cannons that I have. If I rip out this turret,
Mm-hmm.
do I have the space to put down a couple of the hangars that I built? Because they're kind of low profile. They're only like 3 or 4 blocks big. Like, could I put those on here and just run with those?
Yeah, why not? I mean, it would hurt to try, right?
I mean, I could at least try. I could probably fit at least 3 on the Aunt Never. Actually, more if I got rid of the rear landing pad. Or potentially more if I went underneath it. And then that gives the Aunt Never a kind of scary fire complement.
I think you just have so much more firepower than me right now.
I mean, the Aunt Never's crazy. But I also haven't fought anything with it. I mean, it's fought stuff itself. Well, now I want to test that, which is going to require me logging off again, switching back to my own game.
I mean, we have a target, 8 clicks out. We have target, 11 clicks out. We have targets.
No, I mean, it's not for lack of target. I want to test this, see if I can get the hangers that I built onto this thing. And you go down. I just don't want to do it on the server, because obviously the server is, you don't test and prod.
Nonsense, you absolutely do it.
No testing and prod. Because those hangars are, like, perfectly functional. So if I could do those, I can just work on building the, Ballcraft, and then I just don't have to worry about this. I'll just cut and paste stuff around really quickly to edit the ship, and call it good. Don't have to think too hard about it. Well, I guess I could also just make a blueprint, cut around to the spots that I need to cut out, and then let it paint itself in. Oh, being indecisive. Ugh.
How is it that I have 30 waypoints still, and I'm still only 2 clicks out?
These are good questions.
Oh boy, I sure hope this autopilot isn't gonna crash me into the ground. I recorded the path, and it's kind of doing it. issue, excuse me. Now, it's also weird that
Well, it just
Fits
comes
back
in to
into the
steal at
shadows,
you and then
uh-huh.
vanish. Okay.
pretty much. Oh, hold on.
Paste in not never. Paste in my little pasteable hanger.
You have been lurking indeed.
I mean, sometimes chatters choose violence. That's okay.
Yeah.
Well, why did I do that? Okay.
Come on, now.
Okay. So this is the space I have
It's
to work
going
with for the
so
hangers.
slow.
Not tiny.
That's not lots.
Have you seen how big the hangers are? They're not big.
True.
Like, that's the hanger. This is all of it, right here. Happy here. Scoot away from me. Okay, maybe it's a little. Maybe the
it
hangers are a little taller than I thought they were.
Let's see.
Hmm. This can't go down anymore, can it? Oh, it can't. Wait a sec. Hold on. This might be a hole. This is a hallway, though, which is mildly problematic, but I guess not super. Okay.
Oh, watching the bow of my ship slowly fade.
This would be.
I feel like I'm going to need, like, a... I feel like I want a large grid. Right, Tara? The problem is, the docking port at Moonbeam Alpha is really, really small and difficult to get to. I'd probably have to, like, build a separate landing area just for whatever freighter I build. And I do have a few toasters and freighters.
Fair. Well, this actually kind of works out really well. So this intrudes a little bit into this hallway, but it gives me access to the hangar from the hallway.
Hmm.
The awkward part is they're not mirrored. I'm gonna have to mirror this one. And I can blend this into the ship. That's not bad. Thank you for the head pad, Dirk. How are you this evening, Dirk, by the way? So, there's both hangars on the Never. Let's say I can fit 2 right there.
Hmm?
And they're pasteable hangars, so what if there are other places I could shove a hangar? I don't know, what do you think, Fuyu?
I mean, get any spaces like... First I was like, I guess, engines or...
I mean, yeah, there's the obvious other place I could shove a hangar.
Which is... where?
The front of the ship.
At the bow?
Yeah,
Huh.
sort of. So, I mean, I can... We're just working with sort of hypotheticals here. Okay, maybe there's less room here than I thought there was. Forgot there was all this in here. While we're ripping chunks of the Never out, what's under this?
And there she goes. There's the end of my ship there. And looks like we lost some grinders. Again.
So it goes. Here's another spot I could put.
The circle.
Right here.
Look.
Okay, maybe that wouldn't be a spot. Okay. So I can replace my turret with 2 hangars. While we're experimenting, what's under here? I know that seems like an odd question to keep having to ask, but
Wait, Ty, what's the question?
what's under here? How far do I have to go to get... Okay, that's how far I have to go to get to the hallway. Okay. That's, these are 1, 2, 3, 4. If I put one there, it would still intersect with that. Okay, cool. Yeah, put one there.
Ah, what a trade-off.
Is that-
I move Either I move at roughly at an average of 20 meters per second, while having everything under cruise control, or I risk it and go at an average of 50 meters per second.
A conundrum.
And risk crashing into something. Indeed, risk reward.
Why won't this go lower?
So, how...
Let's blocking it. It's blocking it. Okay. Well, it isn't what's blocking it. What's your problem? Get on there. Oh. No, that sticks out way too far. That doesn't work. We can't go there. They fit there fine. Not sure where else I can fit a hanger. Would a fire complement of 2 still be okay, you think, for you?
Yeah.
I mean, it is like
the
a
thing is,
dreadnought.
it depends on how good your... Yeah, how... I mean, yeah, it's a dreadnought if you have enough firepower otherwise. You're fine. I guess the question really comes down to what are your fighters? And are they well equipped enough to handle it? Because honestly, when it came down to testing all the drone, it was largely, you know, more guns the better. So, a bunch of small drones, as long as they have enough endurance to empty their entire magazine, yeah, just the more guns on target, the better. Because even with my missile fighter, even if it launched out of that, ultimately, the ability to reload those missiles quickly is why I made the missile destroyer. There we go.
What if it did? Tear into this a little bit? Oh, I absolutely can. Not really vent.
These Corvettes are so huge. It's really amusing.
I don't know why this won't flip over. I've hit every combination of button from here. Just keeps picking random orientations.
Oh, if it does that and you can't get the right one, maybe it's just because it won't allow you to do a certain orientation.
I mean, I should still be able to flip the darn thing wherever I want it to flip. And it's just in open space and it's not doing it. Like here, we're in space. Just being a pain in the butt to be a pain in the butt. There we go. Okay, so we put one there. One there. Eh. And the butt. In theory, I should be able to, like, stack these on sort of on top of each other. If I do this.
Mm-hmm.
Work. Game, please. I've pressed every button multiple times. Game, you know what I want. You know exactly what I want you to do. I'll take the crappy approximation. Fine. Just so I can see what that looks like. Bad. Cool. Thank you, game. All I wanted to know.
Hi, Jimmy.
Oh, hey, Jeremy. Yeah, I think I could only fit 2 of these on here in a way that makes sense. I'm doing okay, Jeremy. How are you?
I'm doing alright. Kind of nice and relaxing, just listening to music, looking through all of these blueprints, enjoying Hachi agonizing over her ship, while my cargo ship... I have a cargo ship that is, just autopiloting for me. Although, yeah, even with all of this, just a small brig cargo ship is not going to cut it for what I need, which is a little annoying.
That's fair.
Like, see, the problem with this cargo is that I can't really use the large cargo container for large things, and even one large cargo container is roughly the equivalent of a large grid small cargo container. So there is that issue. But like small amounts, pretty good. Hopefully I'm not, yes.
I had a thought.
Trying to remember
What if-
how... Go on.
What if I just built the hangar into the front of the ship? Like, I could probably just build this and have 3 fighters, at the very worst, inside this space, with only it being a little bigger than it is currently.
You mind if I'll try and shut off all of these build and repairs, because I'm gonna put up a projection for some writers. These are all on. I'm just gonna turn them off temporarily. Either that, or I can look at some fighters. Let's see.
Yeah, I could fit like 4 of these in here if I just built a hangar.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I just built what I needed in this space, I could just build 4 of these and it'd be fine. Because they're like, not very big. They're really compact.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to just do another round trip. This... Having it... keep going and be able to just not worry about the, streaming and potentially crashing. It's nice.
Yeah?
Okay, we are going now to fly to home position and... So, we've got... Yeah, we have this fighter here. There is... The problem I have with Lynn's ship is that... How the bloody hell do I attach it to something like... a ground base? Because... I don't see a... I don't know if this thing has a jump drive either. Oh, it has a jump drive. Oh gosh. The Valkyria ships are always so... I mean, you can definitely tell it's a Valkyria corporation. Yeah, that's I prefer building my own. I can do exactly what I want. True, but gosh, there's so much effort that goes into having to make your own. I kind of want, like, a lot of these fighters are small grid, which is... I mean, see, that's a small grid. That's a large grid. Okay, I see the word unladen, and the first thing that comes to mind is an unladen swallow.
I also just realized I'm a little dumb. Hold on. This is space.
Indeed it is. And also, what do you mean the best for Cleveland? Are you talking about the Valkyria? Should I call it a brand? Should I call it... I don't know, what do I call it? Corporation?
This is space. No one says the fighters have to be oriented towards the gravity inside your own ship.
No, they don't, but it may make things... Oh yeah. I think it's more just a... If you're hopping into the fighter, just not getting disoriented helps.
But I can fit,
Yes, Folsom.
I can fit 4 fighters in here. 5, honestly. If I turn them sideways. The only problem is when they're sideways, they don't have their really neat little locking mechanism working. Which is honestly a bit of a selling point for these fighters, is they kind of lock themselves at the back. Which was neato.
If I had a nickel for every cargo and freighter ship that's named Atlas, I'd have two nickels, which isn't much, but it's kind of amusing that I'm thing this named twice.
Well, wait, so these, the Mantis fighter that I'm looking at, this little fighter, it's got 2 cannons, 4 Gatling guns, and 2 rocket launchers. So, I mean, they're not
So-
weak.
No. The only problem is, like, if you want them to use the Gatling guns, you're going to be having to get them really close.
Bro,
Though I suppose at this point, you know, you're making them pretty cheap. Oh, that's just a small graded. Huh.
the question is, do I have them in sideways like this, or do I do one less? Do I do 3 of that, or do I do 4?
More guns on target, the better.
Do I work out another solution? Scoop that out of the way.
I can't just help. I'm looking at all these and they go brick, 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 brick. Ah. I mean, I don't mind having a ship that's just purely ion at this point. I don't need the acceleration.
There's this much space to work. And full. We'll blow that off to make it so it's just this. Okay. These are just awkwardly slightly too wide, is the thing that's happening right now.
This one off, kind of, you're so close to having it fit snugly, it's just that awkward gap.
Yeah, because if I want... Yeah, it's just awkward if I want 4 of them. Really, it's a flaw of the width of the ship. If the ship were just a little wider, in a way that I could utilize. I guess there's nothing saying I can't utilize. Well, that's saying that I can't utilize it right there. Okay, so there's something saying that I can't utilize this space. Damn. Okay. Isn't perplexing. And I'm from.
Indeed. Oh gosh. By time I have fun figuring things out. Enter stasis pod, okay. You, Wilson. Thank you for coming by.
G. Wilson.
Now with all of that now ground to dust.
Thank you for the lurk, Lone Suki.
I'm going, surely this can't be it. I can't bring everything up because they all require large. That's upsetting. It's well, mostly okay. Nope.
I think the answer is increasingly the answer is 3.
Disappointing.
I just don't know how else to cram a 4th one in here. I mean... I can convert this back here into a hangar bay and maybe get another 2. Oops. Maybe not.
I find it funny that, you know, I searched through all of these things, all of these other companies, and I just end up back with Lim. Because everyone else in my catalog is military. Yeah, ACI, that's military. MCI has some, but not as close to what I want, but not as much as I want.
Yeah.
I think ESDF is all military. Ikuyo Industrial is all military. MDC's, I think, mostly military. That's right, I haven't checked ISL yet.
Doing one last check for drones to see if maybe there's a better drone I could use, but Hanson really is looking like those.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not like they're the primary armament. They're basically just like support drones.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're going to be using your guns and such. And hopefully,
primarily.
you're going to outrange them and just melt things down in a wither and hail fire.
Yeah, I mean, the idea is primarily use the guns and the missiles. Like, the missiles would be first, soften up the target with missiles, then launch drones and use my guns. It's still a dreadnought. Like, it's still got dreadnought level ammunition.
Mm-hmm. Or small cargo. Nope. It looks like I know what I'm going to be going for. I will be just right back. I need to refill my drinks.
Okay?
I'll keep things up here while the Bill can watch the autopilot.
Ooh, autopilot. Congrats on Finn. We did not count to 5 today. Yeah, 1, 3, 5. Not a successful count to 5 today. That.
And I'm back just in time. Oh,
Welcome
the
back.
Excalibur class?
No, that's just
Is
what's
that
up.
your...
No, that's just what's up on the screen.
Oh, great. I just realized the problem.
What's the problem?
If I jump my freighter over, how do I get back to here? I'd have to either, like, connect... If two ships are connected via connector, can you jump them? Well,
I don't know. I've never risked a connector jump.
Let's go.
Spider has an edgy name. Oh. Well, apparently it's got mods, so it's not gonna work anyway.
Okay, apparently you can just turn off the thrusters on the connected ships.
Yeah? I wish these had large-size connectors on the bottom of them. Because these are hilarious. They have 6 railguns apiece. How big are these compared to them? They're bigger. They're a lot bigger. Dang. That would definitely be only 2 per hangar.
There we go. There we go. That's more like it.
Well, if I want crazy firepower, these are an option. I change these for like over here.
Hydrogen, hydrogen. So, oh, we got some ion. Must be hydrogen. And this does not have a lower connector.
Wait, why does this have a jump drive? What in the heck? That's so incredibly unnecessary.
A jump drive on a fighter?
Yeah. They have a jump drive, but no large connector. Which they could have a large connector.
Alright, I'm admittedly baffled. How can you make a freighter with the only connections apparently being at the side? I guess it's a... It's it's intended to be just docked to the station only. The only other way I can do this is a really, really cheeky...
Why do bits of this keep floating away? There's no way me deleting those parts caused so much to fall off. They have a reactor too. These are way too much. No way. Okay. It's a funky little fighter, but yeah, no, it's way too much. It's got reactors, it's got 6 railguns.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I guess we're just prototyping how to make these fit then. Like if I cut slightly into the cider, can I get this to fit there? Like if I have this, can it like slot? And then it...
Yeah. You're joking. This thing has a bottom connector, although it's not in a very, very good place, because it has its... The engines are sticking out below it.
Well, let's just be tidy about it.
Welcome back from ads, everyone.
Oh. Ah. Deleted the connector on one of these. Why don't you have a connect?
I'm sort of annoyed by the Phoenix brand of stuff. What's it called? God, Phoenix FS Pupas.
Oh, I don't know.
They always have, ski fleet systems. They always have a lot of, well, mods into it. So we see, I've actually tried the cargo ship from WCO, and they have a thing that makes it try to fly around like a helicopter, and it is terrible. It is terrible to work with.
Kind of weird.
Now, I was wondering why I was tilting forward, and it was just, oh, okay, I found this block that says, you know, helicopter controls.
Yeah, it looks like it's gotta be 3. I don't think I can fit 4 in here.
Oof.
Not unless they're tilted on their sides. Which, I mean, can do, but then they lose their locking to the ground mechanism. Yeah, but it's slightly too wide to fit. I'm one block shy of them all being able to fit. Well, is the armor on the side of statics? Or is that covering something? That's covering a hydrogen tank. Or is that a thruster? Yeah, it's covering hydrogen tanks. You don't want that exposed. Okay. Well.
That's, you know, when I was looking through a lot of the fighters, yeah, they kind of have to expose the hydrogen tank because it's so bloody huge.
Yeah. Okay, so this would work like this. This would be the fire bay arrangement. There'd be 3 like that. Which gives it a fair amount of space. Well, if I'm willing to really quickly just cheat all this in, I could have this on my ship tonight.
I don't think anyone's going to complain.
Probably not.
Oof. Okay, so this is what's going to cause an issue with putting a connector in. But you know what? I'm here. Got this. Let's go for it. Yep, I'm ready to make myself a freighter. It's got 6 large Ember. It's fine. This should be a nice and easy way to tempt it by saying that. Actually, I should be able to just move my bars close enough and it will help too, right?
Maybe.
Oh, what's that wonder? That is the... Oh, there it goes. I'm looking at the NPC's banter. Like, yeah, Keep going, tough guy.
NPCs are silly.
They are. If this is the case, I'm going to go and bring my cargo back into my carrier. But now that I know that, yeah, it can do. Autopilot is just going to be a little slow. I get so used to certain flying things in No Man's Sky where your momentum just easily stops. And then go to Space Engineer where you really have to just don't go over the certain speed or else you're going to not be unable to stop in time.
Yeah.
Come on, show me which is the open one. I have to go to the other side? Yes, looks like it. Actually, I can now take this opportunity to also finish building all the other missiles. I only have 10 missiles on deck. I don't remember why I didn't make them all at the same time. Oh, right, because whenever I dock for the station, it's going to be absolutely destructive in terms of lag. Why are programmable? Oh, no, overshot. I still have to paint mine as well. Don't want to keep looking like... That's kind of the weird thing, or just something you don't expect. You need to know, like how to actually paint it so you don't look too drab, but at the same time also not ridiculous either.
Oh, Space Engineers crashed. I was like, why is this taking so long to load? Because it crashed. Just sitting here vibing, and the Space Engineers had just quietly crashed in the background. Wow.
Hey, you think it's there? Oh, Kite.
Welcome back, Kate. Oops.
Let's move ourselves
That's the
into
wrong
the
button.
range of...
Playing with your Switch? Nice. Hopefully you're talking about the game console and not like
Is
a
it
light
a...
Switch.
Hmm? Is it the Switch 2 or just the original? Just the first Switch, okay.
The second one still doesn't have a game to make me buy it, and it's too expensive. Isn't that the problem with the majority of consoles? I think it crashed again. No, it's all bad. It's going again.
Good grief.
Baby. It's trying. Trying real hard. Yeah, Nintendo consoles used to be a little bit easier to buy, but like there have been some games that I really wanted for like the PlayStation, and there just weren't enough to justify a PlayStation to me. So like I kept wanting to get a PlayStation, but it kept being like, well, it didn't justify a PlayStation because I only want it for this one game. And that just
Yeah, totally fair.
kept happening. It was just like, I want a PlayStation, but I don't want to deal with with getting a PlayStation for the cost of the PlayStation and all that stuff. Because it's just like 90% of what I want's on PC anyway anymore. Alright, time to strip this gun off the ship.
Oh gosh. Reminds me of the old Marvel robotics teams always had their motto like, we ship more than you do and we love stripping. Of course, talking about the wires. At least, as far as we understood.
Unbeknownst to Free, she was on a risque robotics team.
No, it was another team. I wouldn't call them rivals. No one was really our rivals. We were all friends with each other. One of the oldest teams, Team 7. Their motto was, license to drill.
There it is. There's the oopsie of knocking this open. Alright, so that's too far back.
Hopefully we're in range to help with that. Hydrogen is okay, oxygen's okay. Batteries are doing fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Come on, Ember, fight, fight, fight.
He's got that bloodlust going again.
So, I was at my station, and for some reason, there was another ship. It was a neutral ship attacking a nearby antenna, which was marked as friendly. But I don't know why it changed or why it was attacking. So at the same time, I was like, okay, I'm sitting here. If you keep attacking, you might turn red. So, any day now. Okay, we're here. Let's actually fix the projector here. Actually, I don't need to do it there. I can do it from here. I love how you can just, as long as you could access the terminal from anything, you can access every single block. It's great.
Ah, here's the piece of logistics I didn't work out before I did this.
Oh?
Yeah, I might just have to make this kinda a little ugly looking. Also, my god, there's so much stuttering happening right now.
Well, we do
Like,
have a shipbuilding.
servers-
It's not a very big ship, but it's still...
Server is
It's still a
not
ship,
running
and-
okay.
Also, I have the bug where I have my ship, it's completely sealed, but it's not considered airtight still, so...
That's an annoying bug.
Oh, er.
Oh.
This is bad.
Inhale one more forward.
This is terrifying. The bar started to weld together some missile parts, and the blueprint was misaligned.
Oh, oopsies. Okay, I believe that the best way for me to get in here is gonna be right.
Yeah, note to self, don't try to... Eh? Why is it? Trying to weld. What else are you building, my friend?
Oh, that's a significant red band. That wasn't the one I meant to take out. Oh no, it totally was.
Your voice is speaking very, very fast.
Yeah, it's because the server's eating everything. The server's running like shit.
I mean, I didn't think having a ship being struck and would kill it so badly.
I'm like rubber banding all over the place. How many bars do you have running that little ship?
I have everything in the station plus, each total from my ship. I could I'll shut off my bars. Oh no, my bars are already off, so it's just station now.
Which believe me, I said that.
As you... Okay, it looks like the error is corrected. Did I build this ship? It is upside down. I accidentally built this ship upside down. I thought the turret was supposed to be the top. But it's not. However, if there's a turret up here, I can just remove it. And that can be my docking port. Yeah, that'll just be the docking port. Oh, wait. I tried to type large cargo and I just write Largo instead.
Oh shoot, I made a mistake. Swap.
Oh, I know what the issue is. I also have all the blueprint blocks up. rather than show only buildable.
I might be doing it.
There we go. I don't remember if you have any programmable locks on you. Even not, which means I have to do the cargo the hard way. Wait, no, hold on. This is the right side up. Okay. Still, all right in the world, I suppose. I'd have to figure out how to do a nice cargo at the bottom.
I'm installing my fighters already.
Ooh. You know what? While this finishes, I'm going to go visit your ship. I want to see what it looks like. That's the bridge. And
I haven't tapped the hangar yet.
yep,
but... I'm just getting the fighters on board right now.
Nectar's too strong for my shuttle.
That happens a lot.
Okay, where are?
I'm not really by the station. I'm like a Thurman away.
Yeah, you're about to click out. I see you.
All the drones are in.
Well, of course. I want to go, oh, duh. Because, of course, a ship connected to another ship via connector will also get jumped. That's how I've been... That's what a carrier does. It's how I've been carrying my shits back and forth. There you are. I can see you fly around.
I just tried to close the hangar off and I was like... ever so slightly... no, it's ever so slightly too tall. Like it needs to be... one layer taller. Which wouldn't be a huge issue if I could... It's very, very dark.
No, it's silly. I'm close enough that I'm in your artificial gravity field.
Yeah, I haven't tuned to the gravity on this ship. I didn't really bother. And
Whoa.
ship painted black problems.
Are we shooting at something?
Is that not your sound of your ship's thrusters?
Yep, it... No, it's Ender. It's an open tide as well. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Who?
It's an open tide. It's a proper target.
Oh.
How can allow me leaving my... I want to head back to my ship and see if I can chuck a few missiles at it and have fun with it.
Yeah, I mean, do what you gotta do.
Well, I mean, I don't have to, but it's good to get some live fire testing, right?
I don't know what I just collided with, but it killed me.
Hope it wasn't me.
Couldn't have been you.
Is
High,
my...
low. Energy, low.
Get Lanjamata shooting. I didn't do it with the shooting. Or join the party.
I have to put lights in here. So stinking dark. What did I even hit? I didn't hit anything. I was just...
Well, I don't know. Your ship is painted black. It's hard to tell.
No, I didn't hit anything. There's nothing in the spot I died in.
You know, I thought I had this thing immune to... Okay, hold on. Where's my projector? This thing doesn't have a projector. For real.
Get out of here, bot. Get banned.
I get banned. It's getting out of range. Okay, it's too late. Darn. Maybe next time I'll just park myself a little bit higher up. That if anything approaches... And I can turn on the auto-firing missiles.
Girl, what to do with those two?
TST cargo ship done. Looks like it. Free to
That's bloody bright.
catwalk a
and-
scaffold lane. It's complaining about out of range. It seems like it welded itself into a corner.
You know, if I actually need the little spotter lights, the little spotter turret with my missiles for you?
Well, if for land?
Yeah.
It depends on how you want to lock. If you use a turret controller, you can use, I believe, turret lock. If you... Otherwise, you need the camera for the camera lock, and I forgot what is needed for beam ride. As in, yeah. I don't know if it's semi-active homing, it's what it's called. Otherwise, you put cameras on the missiles itself, and it'll be active homing.
The missiles have cameras. I'm using the Viper system.
So if the missiles have cameras, then you don't need it. And that's all you need.
Okay. Are you sure the Viper missiles have cameras?
I mean, if they do, then those are active homing, and they will just actually home in on themselves.
I mean, I think they can build in lock targeting, which is really what I was going to use with them, right?
Say again?
Lock targeting?
I'm not entirely sure it is. Boy. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head, I'm sorry.
Okay. No worries.
No, I need to get some ice just to kickstart the generators and some uranium. Hey, yeah, that's that. All right, prepare for lag.
No,
Yeah,
how do I
wasn't
get
too bad.
access? Right, conveyor access. It's called.
Hold up, do they not have middle grade? You're joking. So much for nearly done. Ah. Our silent superconductor. Ah.
I may as well fly back to the, fly back to base here really quick. I'm not sure why why I'm all the way the heck out here. Not that it hurts anything. Oh, I did leave your ship out there. Sorry about that. Unless you came and got it.
What do you mean?
Did
I
you
got
leave
it.
your shuttle? Okay.
Already got it. Yeah, although I crashed into the side of my main carrier. I just need to get the, bars to finish my cargo ship before I hop into before I put the projector onto my shuttle.
Fair enough. Well, I'm parked up near the station again. Do you want to come see the hangar bays?
Now, are you all done? Please tell me you're all done now. Compact antenna. Why is compact antenna incomplete? Radio components?
And I'll need to also train my fighters to figure out how to make them work.
Hmm? Hey, where are you?
But that might be something for
That's
tomorrow night.
Ender.
Or not tomorrow night, but another
are
night.
Another night.
Where am I? Do you not see me?
So many.
Right here.
Okay, the problem is I have so many signals around that I can't.
I'm where I always left the ship.
No, that's the rig. Okay, there you are.
I feel like I should outfit this thing with little blinky lights so you all can find it. It's got a couple blinky lights, but not enough apparently.
I just found you by your shield.
Yeah, my shields are purple. Where are you?
I made it to your ship. I'm on top of your hangar. Or your personal hangar.
Oh, you're not.
Where are the fighter hangars?
You're not broadcasting. The fighter hangar's at this bump out right in the front.
Okay, that's on this right. The personal hangars in the
Yeah.
stern.
Yeah, come to me. I'm broadcasting.
Ooh, ooh.
This is the bump out. This is my fighter hangar.
Interesting.
It actually works pretty well. I'm actually pretty
Okay.
happy with how that looks. Here,
Yeah.
I'll open it for you.
And shiny. Shiny.
This is your first time actually.
Camera.
I think this is your first time seeing these fighters, isn't it?
Yeah.
Though, look at the back of them. They have a single landing gear that's in the back that they attach to, like, the ground with, which is why the ground is half blocks, but I have full blocks that they're attached to.
Mm-hmm.
So they're locked to the ship via those magnetic. But those can also go down, so I could have left this as, like, full blocks, and those extend down and grab onto the ground anyway. But I like the aesthetics of it being like this.
Hell yeah.
But they are, yeah.
Yep, 2 cannons, 4 Gatling, and what's the complement of it?
Rocket launchers. It's got a rocket launcher.
Rocket launchers.
Yep, so it's got a rocket launcher.
Mm-hmm.
So the one thing to note is that to leave the hangar, they do need to lift up. They detach, go up, and then forward. Otherwise, they'll run into
you're going
this.
to have to Yeah, you'll have to program that in. You might, given this current setup, you may have to. You'll probably have to program a launch sequence, a docking sequence, but pretty much, like, you could do the docking sequence by doing a launch and then just hitting reverse, and then just re-record the docking sequence with another recorder block. But yeah, you hit the play button, you turn on everything, you turn combat AI on, and that's what will automatically give you your lock-ons.
I see.
So you need 2 things, basically. You need the flight block. Well, the flight block gives you the autopilot. That is your autopilot controls. The combat block is what kicks in when there's a target to actually fight. Otherwise, you have to use the basic block, which handles, just if you're not doing anything, do this action. So you can have it follow you. You can, yeah, that's your, what do you do when you're idle kind of deal.
Right.
I need to turn off all the bars here. Okay, all bars are off. Let's stick a projector on.
I'll have to program these some other night, because everything you said went in one ear out the other. Oh, did you see where the inside of the hangar goes? Did you see how you get out of the hangar?
No, I just went out through the front.
I wish there was a way to go up half blocks easier, but I guess I could use a blast door. But no, that would be worse.
Oh gosh. Jeju parts are heavy. I need motor and computer. Okay.
Kind of a cramped little fighter bay, but I think it gets the job done.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're going to be in it.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I have to
You're
go in
not
it to
going to be in
load.
it often.
I have to go in it to load the rocket launchers, but it's kind of funny. Like, I have a little fighter complement. I've got my my 12 missiles, and I have my absolutely disgusting amount of guns.
Sure, good to take on anything that comes your way.
Hopefully.
Oh.
By
No.
hopefully, I mean probably. Oops. Get out before they close. There we go. Just see what Free was building.
Right. One.
Unless she's already
Give
flown
me
away.
just a moment. I'm back at my ship, although
Oh, I haven't actually seen this in
give
person
me
yet.
just a moment. Oh,
Oh my god, it's got so many engines on the back of it.
it
wait,
is speedy.
What engines are these?
Sci-fi, ion, and warfare hydrogen. Large warfare hydrogen.
Oh, I don't think I have the warfare hydrogens. Oh no, I do. I just didn't realize they look like that. Interesting.
So,
Oh, you're.
I mean, you have all the DLC except the most recent one, right?
I might be missing another one than that. But I didn't realize your hangars would fly through. Interesting.
Yep, that's kind of the most important part. I've
Oh
only
gosh, Gabby.
updated hangars 1 to...
Hey, Gummy.
Oh, Raiders.
Hey, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am Atria. I'm the Agarg Witch. I'm an NPC mushroom witch that you meet on your travels. We're checking out the interior of Fuyi's new ship.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't, doesn't look like she has her fighter complement just yet.
Nope, I have not built the fighters yet.
Oh, what's this?
Okay, am I... Hold on.
You do have a fighter. This is not a fighter?
No, that's the cargo ship.
Oh, okay.
But
We
yeah,
all
all
come in, everybody.
the control pads,
What's this?
all the control pads work. That's the miner.
Oh, it's your miner.
So I have the
Ah.
miner, the mining ship. This, I think, is completely aligned. Looks like it's aligned. Oh, okay. Going to turn on my building repairs. Then I can show you the, Yep. I can show you the missiles.
I would have expected that your fighters.
Actually, the
would've-
missile...
I would have expected that your Also, Gummy, how escape? Oh, this is unfinished.
The new free-to-play skate. Nope, that is the engineering area. That's it. There's everything that I need there is there.
After we have to repair the parts in the ship docks? Almost never. We have a shield mod that makes us a little bit invincible.
Yeah, only if you crash. That's when things need to get repaired.
Well,
like
this
right
is
now. Though
This is very Lim inspired.
it's yeah, I've actioned that, not accidentally. I actually one-to-one just recreated it. But this here is, cryo room. We are very much Lim inspired.
Oh, this is just the top half of the Lim
And
capital ship, the Andromeda. With
Yep.
you just changed the
Indeed.
interior a little bit.
Yep, just to fit things in. So here is, if I had to add any more things here, yeah, I would add more stuff here. And then here is the bridge, the shield table. Here's where I control all the auto crafting, so I will always have at least this many items. Very useful for maintaining the missiles. And here is up the bridge,
I've fallen in a hole and I can't
the
get up.
helm. I'll seal that soon. I had to make some changes to the helm area, which I haven't finished yet. But yeah, you can see there's the radar. At the bottom left, it says I have 10 missiles. So I haven't finished actually putting up all the lighting, so you can see actually if the silos are open. But yeah, you can take a seat. I believe it is, yep, at bar 3. And that is the missile targeting.
Nice.
If you shoot now, it's going to beam right based on where you're pointing. So I can beam right it if I wanted to. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I
that's
wasn't
one
gonna fire
of-
the missiles.
Yeah, one of 14 cells are active, so total 140 missiles, indeed.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. There's no true story mode. Being able to play with friends is amazing so far. Nice. Fun to hear you're enjoying the game, Yummy.
Yeah. So I just need to go down and check on whether my other ship is finished repairing itself.
Also,
After
I was-
absolutely go on.
I was under the impression that your hangar bays in the front there were for your fighter complement.
No, it's going to be for... I'm going to convert... If you look at hangars 5 to 8, there's still the old format which has 2, which was meant for 2 ships. But now that I've changed it to have only 1 ship per hangar, I will put the new fighter's aim. I will probably be using Lim, a variation of Lim's Wasp fighter. I do not like the way she does her canopy, but it has, you know, the autocannons, it has the rail guns, and I can actually mount some missiles onto it as well.
Oh, okay. I see why I was confused about how many hangars you had. I didn't go through all of them. I see what's going on. Okay. A lot of hangars.
Great.
And a
Something
lot
is
of missile
final.
bays.
Something did not finish repairing back here.
Yeah, this is about your ship. Your ship looks really good. This is her latest ship.
Yep.
It's a little bit hard to see because it's dark out. Let me move the sun. Hold on.
I mean,
It is a cylinder. You really did go with minimal armaments. It is
It's
just... You
It's
really
just
just
a
have like
Sea-Wiz,
some sea whiz.
because, again, those missiles will do a lot. Those missiles really do a lot. Again, I destroyed that Super Gremlin in about 9 hits. Like, three pretty much was a neutralization, but the next 6 just absolutely evaporated it. I can kill the Omen Tide in about 70 to 100. And
so
my
many
old
missiles.
ship, the old battleship did take about 280 to 300.
Nice. Now look at Jack. Up here is my ship that I just finished retrofitting. Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
had to run
With
into it.
fighters and other...
Well, she
stuff.
really just fires.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna have to move the sun again because I can't see it. The ship lives in darkness. Where's the sun? It's up there. Okay. So yeah, this is my ship. Which just got an augmented fire bay stuck on it right here. which is why that maybe doesn't look like it melds in as smoothly as it probably should. I could probably take this all the way to here and have it actually meld in properly, but Rafai's ship is a carrier, my ship is a dreadnought. If the absolutely insane amount of guns didn't clue you into that.
Oh, Gummy missed the, writing my old ship down.
Oh yeah, she
I
would
could have showed you that one. Mine was closer to a battleship as well, complete with turrets. Full of... with quad railguns on it. The railguns did not perform as I wanted, and... oh, the missiles... the missiles that I used to use are actually what Austria uses now. The missile system I'm using now is actually homegrown.
Yeah, pretty made her own
Oh, it's a
missiles.
different system, but I'm... Yep, I
Here's-
made some missiles, I made the launchers.
Here's my fighter bay. With my complement of just 3 fighters. But that is, funny enough, not the only hangar bay I have.
Oh, right. I have to go in. I'm going to do this. I'm going to get my freighter and just dock it with my carrier. Just put the connector up, and then I'm just going to move the both ships together.
Yeah, and here are
Just
my
out of the
missiles.
way, so that...
I'm stuck in them. There we go.
Yeah, hers are... her... Basically, her missiles are... twice as large, so more payload, have active homing, and can alter their trajectory to evade fire. But she has fewer but very smart but powerful missiles, while I just have a lot of very basic, lock on, go straight to target intercepts.
These are my
And-
bunks.
but just
This is,
140 of them.
Cryo bay, med bay, which I should hit up really quick because I'm hurt somehow. But then, yeah, back here I've got an actual hangar bay where I have all my actual ships. I mean, pressurizing is okay. Yeah, back here I've got my mining ship, my personal mining ship, my cargo ship, a cargo runner really is what it is, kind of more of a runabout. And then I've got my personal fighter, which is this guy.
Hydrates? Oh no. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Ooh, I could actually also show her the station, although I could always hop back with this,
Oh,
this
and
freighter.
now. Alright,
It has
Gummy,
enough range.
have a good night, sleep well.
And I Gummy, thank you for coming by.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Oh wait, hold on, what? Oh,
It's such a huge mining
oops.
ship.
I...
Did you ever see the Firebolt 2? The precursor, the one I gave you? That you forswore?
Nope, I did not.
You should come to my ship and come look in the hangar. Like the main hangar.
There you go, purple.
I'll let you into the main hangar if you want,
I was-
or you can just come walk to it.
Yeah, if you're opening the main hangar, that's fine.
I mean, I wasn't
Otherwise,
I wasn't
I'm
planning on
right
opening it.
above your hangar.
But yeah, I'll open
Alright,
it. Hold on.
then I
just-
will walk in.
Yeah, just pop into the side and come back here. My ship's not super complicated. It's not. It's not like you'll get lost.
So many guns.
What about miniguns?
Honestly, I said so many guns.
Oh yes, so many
This is
guns.
probably twice as many guns in my current field of view than pretty much any other NPC ship we're gonna face.
It is a dreadnought. As Sabaton says, the dreadnought did nothing at all. Are
Your goddamn dreadnought.
Are you making it in?
Oh no. I'll make my way in then.
Are you lost?
I was outside. That's
Oh. Okay. I was
no,
like,
no. I thought you were going to open the hangars, hangar doors.
No, I was.
I was
leaving it
waiting
closed.
outside.
I didn't want to like vent it.
Okay.
It's
then
gonna
let
take too
me
long.
get
But also,
in.
in case you forgot, I do have railguns on this thing. Which I think is the funniest
Fixed
part.
or on a turret.
It's on a turret. You'll have to shut the door behind you. Or you can just vent all my oxygen.
How about that?
He's lost, chat. Hold on, we're gonna go get her. You went up to the bridge instead of down.
Yeah.
And now she's gone to the CIC. You're in the officer's quarters. This way. Oh, so yeah, here's the door
Yeah.
to the hangar, by the way. This is how you get to the other hangar. What's your helmet on?
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it's that easy to get in here.
Your auto door closing script is just slammed the door in my face. It's
That was-
really funny.
No, that time it was me. I slammed the door in your face. I was trying to cycle it. No, my door script should be slow. It should be really slow. Like, my auto door script is like 5 seconds.
There we go. Oh my goodness, that's chunky.
This is the precursor to the one I gave you. It's so big. It's almost impressive that it fits in here, to be honest.
How you just have a ginormous hangar.
It is a very big hangar.
Flying brick.
Yeah. I mean,
It
if
is a giant brick.
but it's a miner, so like but it also has mining drills on the sides, so it can like navigate really nicely. It moves really well,
Mm-hmm.
but it's also huge.
Okay, I think I've seen. This is a cargo shuttle, isn't it? The Hector.
Yeah, I offered you the Hector too. I told you it was like a good little shuttle. I'm a little upset by
I
how
already
it's
had me the
wiggly.
Pelican. Yeah, I already had the other ones made by that time. Alright, I need to really head back and connect my two shits together and at least fall asleep in the cryopod.
Please stop wiggling, Hector. I wish you would stop wiggling. I'm just not gonna think about it. I mean, flying brick is kind of the theme of my whole ship. But
I'm just a flying tube instead.
it's cool looking though.
It is a cool looking tube. Okay. Gotta find my two ships.
But yeah, no, my ship has an insane amount of guns. It's ridiculous how many guns this thing actually has. Like,
You're the ship that Sister Hangas wanted me to. Oh gosh, and I died from that.
yeah, it's got 2 rail guns. Actually, we can just go into here. So it's got 16 quad assault cannons. It's got 30 quad artillery
32.
cannons.
120 artillery. My goodness.
It's got the 12 missiles. I've got 4 Starstreak missile turrets for point defense. I have 4 autocannon turrets for point defense. And I have 10 Sea-Wiz for point defense. This ship
If Shara
is-
gets hit by anything, it'll be a miracle.
Yeah, if anything ever gets close enough to hurt me, I'll be surprised. Because not to mention I'm also shielded.
Although the shield... I was reading more on this shield. It can still be pierced.
Yeah. It's just tricky for it to pierce it. Like, I'd be surprised if something got close enough to hurt me. Because not to mention, my gun's gonna be firing at like 2 kilometers. The withering hail of fire only gets heavier the closer you get. There's also gonna be a set of drones that'll be popping out, and the missiles. This ship is a bristling monster of a battleship. That's why it's a dreadnought. But yeah, there's a reason I call this thing a dreadnought, not a cruiser. It may be cruiser sized, but it's a dreadnought. Because it's bristling with so many cannons.
But-
and the main place for all the
Like,
cannons
what is it, At this point, it's kind of a thing of, what is a ship class in this game anymore? Is I've seen, you know how a lot of people say, oh, this is a frigate, and it's like 300 meters long.
Yeah. Utter silliness.
It's clanging because I need to turn the thrusters on the other ship off.
Oh, I heard a clang. Oh no. Hold on. Or is that you?
That's me.
Okay. The Hector was wiggling, so I was scared. Quite loud over there.
You sleep. I don't know why it's doing that.
Don't clang me. Turn off its inertial dampeners.
Can't even get onto the bloody ship.
You may want to turn your boots on if you stick to it. Yeah, cut the inertial dampeners. It should do better. Where am I going? Am I gonna go spend the night in the officers' quarters? Is that what I'm doing? Actually, I'm not sure if the officers' quarters has oxygen. I don't know if I actually ran oxygen into that room. We'll just lock the door open. You can almost see the TV chat. Everything in my inventory, nothing I care about. Okay. Alright, so we're wrapping up, right?
Yep. Come on, close up. Got anyone you want to raid?
Well,
Feels like I'm...
I was gonna say Lynn, but Lynn stopped streaming. It was her affiliate anniversary today.
Ooh. Oh gosh.
Well, we got Mari playing Minecraft. We got Ruby playing Judgment, and Ayu just chatting, and Riley playing Monster Hunter.
Who have we not raided in a while? Who have I not raided in a while?
Yeah, probably Ruby or Mari, but I feel like Mari has probably been the longest.
There raids on Mari, and one time on Ruby, so we can do Mari.
Okay. We shall raid Mari.
Alright then.
Then I'm flying solo tomorrow, right? Pretty
Yeah,
sure?
Yep. Pretty sure, even though they're not... scheduling issues being so annoying. But yep, assume I will be... not streaming.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright then. Take you. Thank you for joining me. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, it's fun. Alrighty. Big. Okie dokie. So, we got some things going on. Tomorrow we are flying solo. Since we are flying solo tomorrow, what that means is that we're gonna be probably playing Little Witch in the Woods. It's a new game that just came out and got delayed for Silksong, but it's out now, and I want to play it. I was gonna save it for Fishing Friday, but if I'm solo anyway tomorrow, I may as well play it. Then we'll play it probably on Friday as well, depending on how good it goes tomorrow. Gives us a test run of it. Beyond that, I don't think I have any crazy announcements. It's looking increasingly likely we're gonna be switching to Core Keeper instead of Barotrauma. But anyway, we got 2 raid messages. You're free to play. We'll be doing this one. If you are pay to play, we're gonna go ahead and do the laughing emote. Don't be pay to play laughing emote. So anyway, that's pretty much all I got. So I bid you all farewell for now. And until next time, travelers,